Muito bem, pessoal, estou de volta. Acho que agora é desta, tanto que já aparece o link aqui em cima, o logotipo aqui em cima, para Missões. Portanto, vamos poder finalmente desfrutar da história. Eu estava a ser um bocado azelha porque isto, o fecheiro, já fiz a transferência do fecheiro ontem, só que isto ainda estava em atualização e tem 14,44 GB. Ainda estava a demorar um bocadinho. Eu vou fazer é o seguinte, porque eu joguei o Horizon, um novo jogo mais no nível muito difícil. Na última missão que fiz num direto atrás, eu passei o nível de dificuldade para o nível normal, mas agora eu vou a. Deixem-me ver se aparece aqui. Onde é que está? Não aparece. Mas pronto, eu vou começar o jogo, que eu quero, estou ansiosa, e porque eu se calhar vou baixar o nível de dificuldade para poder desfrutar da história. Senão fico muito frustrada se não conseguir passar. Vamos a isso. Hello, tudo bom?
Eloy.
Oh, obrigada. Está a começar por Missões.
I'll be waiting at Todas. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
Força nisso. Eu tenho que me levantar às 7, mas sinceramente não me importo fazer direta. Eu ando há meses à espera disto. Pronto, vamos ter com o Silence à mansão da Tilda. Vou chamar o meu asa solar. Vamos a isso. Exato. Pronto. Eu vou fazer esse sacrifício. Pronto, é melhor não descansar. Pronto, obrigada por teres aparecido. Entretanto, desculpem, mas vou passar isto, grau de dificuldade, vou passar para o nível fácil. Eu quero desfrutar da história. Agora apetece-me ser criança e perguntar se já chegamos. Aliás, também estou a ser morcona, porque penso que posso fazer uma viagem rápida. Pelo menos para mais perto. Aqui, desculpem lá. Obrigado, bom descanso. Vamos ter a mansão da Tilda. E já devo ter, provavelmente, a nova roupa, não? Não. Oh. Sei lá. Mansão da Tilda é aqui. Fica a mansão. E finalmente eu me acredito a jogar isto.
Is this easy?
Agora tenho que ter exatamente o andar de baixo, certamente. Desculpa. Bati uma perna. O Silence está ali daquele lado. Como é que eu chego ali? Como é que eu chego ali? Tenho que ir por dentro. Vamos lá. Pronto, malta, preparados? Vamos a isso.
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes. It appears that one got away. His name is Walter Londra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So Londra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
You said Walter Londra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids?
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck. So where do you think Londra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Londra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
Claro que estou. Vamos.
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, B-boy. I suspect Londra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Oh, silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. This is it. Londra's headquarters shouldn't be far. What?
Shit!
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines. Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
Olha, a sério.
See those glowing crystals?
Está aqui bocado fora de ordem. O que é que se passou nas minhas armas?
Yeah, okay, got it.
Tá. Dois. Pois, já está aqui. Já tem um. Aqui outro. Pronto. Há mais? Músicas novas. Já tem mais.
Let's see who takes it.
I could use the target practice!
Oh, you know how to hold your own. The name's Seika. Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
Ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say, I need that tower dealt with too. Come on.
Bem, uma personalidade dominante, que ela não está habituada. Dá-me um segundo. Que é isso?
Take my skip to get to the settlement.
Os buratos?
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skip's rudder is a bit off. I was after some.
Ah, gostei. Ah,
You're back. Let's move.
go. Lead the way.
Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in. Oh no. Not another one.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there.
Okay.
Okay. Casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander is certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Lead's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
Gostei desta seca. É gira.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns. You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinn I know?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us! This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means.
Posso já lhe mandar uma flecha à testa?
It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these...
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Hunter's headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, Our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But, sir, if...
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Intimidantes, senhor. Mas correto, muito correto.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that... my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator. Our only means of getting home. I've got to find her. Even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just...
calm! You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it?
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me. Except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Huh. Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
Estou a gostar muito desta personagem.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats, you.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
Can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
Será que por debaixo d'água dá? Que a gente tem mais credibilidade. Fica a questão.
What exactly did you find on that diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, Went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me.
Tem mais em comum do que aquilo que imagina. Esta parece uma cópia da Eloy. Vou gostar.
You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though...
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
You'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge.
Ora, vamos ver o mapa. Ah, fica aqui. Que é a base do Zenith. Muito bem. Pronto, vamos explorar isto.
To resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
Vamos explorar.
I have gear for the wilds if you need.
Yeah. E é assim, supostamente eu tenho uma arma que a qual tenho direito, supostamente, não? Mas onde é que eu a vou buscar? Não sei, ou será que já está disponível no meu inventário? É isto? Eu supostamente... Ai, tenho aqui mais habilidades. Vamos começar. Ou talvez não. Ok. A vantagem de ser o novo jogo mais, olhem ali no canto superior direito a quantidade de pontos que eu consegui acumular, que acaba por me dar acesso a estas habilidades todas. Ai, estou tão contente. Mais. Oh, gosto desta. Ok? Vamos planar e disparar. E aqui. Esta eu quero aprender. Temos que lançar o gancho e depois calcular em R1. Esta habilidade é incrível. Melhor invenção que fizeram. aqui. Olha esta. Muito bem. Converter uma máquina da energia à lança. Boa. Todas as habilidades aprendidas. E olha, nem foi preciso grande esforço porque lá está, eu acumulei imensos pontos ao fazer um novo jogo mais. Eu já tinha as habilidades todas preenchidas do primeiro jogo que fiz. Então já ganhei um troféu, já só faltam 17. Vamos lá. Pronto. O que é que a gente tem aqui? Opa.
I see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the western hill.
Okay.
Vamos lá. Vamos fazer esta missão. Ai, estou tão contente. Deixa-me já gravar. Oh, que isto é tão bom.
Wanna grab a bite when we're off duty?
Okay, going up. Agora, eu não sei, porque eu fiz a pré-reserva e supostamente tinha uma roupa, uma armadura nova e uma arma nova. Mas... deixa-me buscar aqui. Olha, estou a adorar a música. Um corta-marés. Estou a adorar a música. Onde é que estava?
Burial grounds. Better wait at the campfire for that Quan soldier.
You came.
Of course.
I wasn't sure you would.
Well, I'm here. I'm guessing this has something to do with the compliance officer's inspections I saw earlier?
Whoa. Hold on. I saw you stand against compliance with Seika. You must have your own reasons for doing so. But just how far are you willing to go to oppose Rang?
I'll do what I can. Look, I get that you're not quick to trust, but I can only help if you let me.
I suppose you're right. Especially in times like these. You've seen the influence compliance has here. It's even worse back home. But there are a few of us who do whatever we can to undermine them. We joined the fleet to further our cause, led by Diviner Enki. A while back, Enki set out with a crew to recover a priceless shipping manifest, disguised as a scouting trip.
But they never made it back.
Exactly. Only Enki and Kelva, another ally, knew the true purpose of their expedition. That manifest could lead us to undiscovered focus caches back in the Great Delta. Which is why I need your help to find Enki, or finish what he started.
The manifest that Enki was after, you said it could lead to more focuses?
Stockpiles of them. All back in the Great Delta. Only diviners are allowed to study the legacy. And from what Enki told me, only part of it at that.
So with focuses of your own, you could learn the truth for yourselves.
Not just learn, use. Everything the Quen have built, our fleets, our technologies, comes from the legacy. The true might of the Empire. With that knowledge and power on our side, we could finally loosen the stranglehold the boards have on our people. Maybe even overthrow them altogether.
So when you joined the expedition, you were after this shipping manifest?
Not quite. The fleet was originally bound for a different city far to the north. One we believed held many powerful secrets. Enki had hoped to recover as much knowledge as he could before it fell into the hands of the other diviners. After we wound up here, he found a scrap of data that mentioned the manifest and its supposed location. He realized this find would more than make up for our failed operation. It was a wind in our sails. Hope, at last.
I'm guessing there are more compliance officers like Rang back home?
Rang is a poisonous toad. But the Board of Compliance is the black heart of the Empire. It breeds fear and suspicion. All Quen are expected to watch for any sign of disobedience or malcontent. Turns neighbor against neighbor. Even divides families. My own brother, eager to rise in the ranks, reported our mother to compliance. She was innocent, of course. But after they released her from interrogation, she wasn't quite the same.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
That kind of betrayal, it never really heals.
I'll try to find Enki's expedition. Where exactly were they headed?
An island far to the southwest. Enki believed the manifest would be found in a ruin there. I also thought I saw smoke rising from another island east of it. Perhaps they ran into some trouble on the way?
It's worth a look.
If... ancestors forbid. Something happened to Enki out there, his focus can still help our cause. And the manifest he was after.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Muito bem. Vamos lá.
There's 2 leads to look into. If the shipping manifest Enki was after points the Quen to more focuses, it could really change things in their homeland.
Mas eu devia explorar só isto bocado mais antes de partir.
Wanna grab a bite when we're off duty?
É isto. Este ponto de interrogação. É o que é.
Something wrong with your eyes?
Vamos aqui. E há aqui. Muito bem. Muito bem. Não, vou manter.
You're missing out.
Deixa-me falar aqui com o almirante.
You. A word. So, the barbarian strolls into camp with Seika. The 2 of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika. And by letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. I Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing, I'm sure of that.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half. Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. Yet don't give up.
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of Compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Rain will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
Sim, senhor. Ora bem, eu não tenho aqui alguns um depósito. Tenho aqui. Onde é... Pode ser que a tal arma e a tal armadura esteja no meu depósito. Caixa magnífica. Bem, de qualquer forma... Não tem aqui nada, não entendo. É suposto ter. Será que tenho que fazer alguma missão? Está aqui. Está aqui. Oh.
A rare find. Still room for improvement.
Agora vamos buscar a roupa. Vamos buscar a roupa. Ai, que fixe. Ora bem, a roupa é aqui em cima. Aqui o costureiro. Não? Onde é o costureiro? Faz favor. Onde é o costureiro? Aqui embaixo. Esta terrinha não é a terrinha, é assim um tanto quanto grande. Opa, está aí. Aqui é o tintor das roupas, muito bem. E ali é a roupa. Vamos buscar a roupa. É esta. Oh, vamos tratar disto.
Should fit you well.
É que linda que ela está. Agora, onde é que era a pintora? Aqui. Deixa eu ver se há alguma cor que fique melhor aqui. Não. 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 Vou deixar assim.
What you're wearing already looks great.
Pois estás. Ok. Alô, bom dia. Mas esperem aí, se calhar... Ai, estou tão eufórica. Onde é que é a bancada? É aqui. Vou só à bancada porque se calhar consigo ainda melhorar tanto a arma como a armadura. Vamos aproveitar. Ai, que isto é tão fixe. Melhorias de armas. Exatamente. Vamos melhorar isto. Não há mais. Espanador de causa da garra à boca. Oh, odeio aqueles macacos. Quanto à roupa. Brilho d'água. Isto é nova. Coração da Samarinha. A Samarinha Super Predador. Uma máquina nova. Carniça e espinha já conhecemos. Ok. Está a ficar interessante. Estou a gostar. Estou a gostar. Vou ficar munições. Dá sempre jeito. Não tenho gosma volátil para variar. Mas pronto. É mau. Vamos com o que temos. Eu também coloquei nível fácil. Ou nível dificuldade fácil. Portanto, à partida não deve ser grave. Espero eu. Agora sim, vamos para a missão. Oh, que fixe. Para onde estou a ir? Ora bem, a missão eu tenho que ir de barco. Mas o barco está aqui. Então vamos correr ao barco. Não podemos ir a nada. E o meu asa solar foi-se. Por causa da torre. Que cenário incrível. Ai. Isto é qualquer coisa. O que é isto? Ok. Boa.
Okay, let's see.
E agora? Dirigir, acelerar e voar.
Not a bad way to get around.
Oh, como é que é isto? Ok. Isto vai ser interessante. Eu não tenho carta de barcos. A explorar. Oh, tão contente. Ok, tem aqui uma das boias que eu não convém ultrapassar se não sou atacada. Certo? Agora não sei para que lado. Ou se calhar não era aquela boia. Ou a qualquer momento vou levar um tiro. Vamos aqui que é mais perto. E depois estou a ouvir tiros. Tem máquina que está ali. E parece ser um devastador. Isto anda de marcha atrás.
Good place as any.
Okay.
Smoke. Might be the distress signal Theora mentioned.
Não estranhei a Pangeia. Ok. Espírito de Pangeia. O que é que será? Ok. Ora, pô. pôr de sol ou nascer de sol, já nem sei. Vamos. Empastador.
Plasma can work in my favor.
Tem ali alguém.
There's a Quen stuck on that ruined bridge. I better get in there and clear out those machines.
Vamos ver o que é que isto vale.
Not bad, stranger.
Porra, mesmo nível fácil ou não?
I'm injured, Outlander. It's all you.
Vai ser complicado. Eu estou num nível fácil como a ver grega.
That's the spot.
Ó. Vem cá. Sério? Não. Ok, temos perseguidores, temos devastadores. Ok. Já está. Vem ao perseguidor. Vem a ele. Vai cá. Vai cá, já te disse. Rápido. Fica bem, como é que é? Oh! E... Ah! Espetáculo agora. Oh! Espera, tem ali mais alguma coisa. Um canguru gigante. Ok. E agora?
Go back the way you came, girl. It's dangerous.
Está bem, mas já... Elimina as máquinas a sudoeste. Ainda falta aquele canguru. Já viste?
Not bad, machine hunter.
Outro? Ah, bolas, não tenho missões. Agora já tem. Rápido. Ah.
Okay, the area is clear. I should check on that Quen.
Ainda bem que pus isto no nível fácil. Isto já sei qualquer coisa. Estou no nível fácil, vi-me grega para matar estas máquinas. Eu estou a imaginar se estivesse no nível normal ou então no muito difícil, que era onde eu estava. Não saia daqui. Oh! Viram aquela manobra, lançar o puxador e depois espetar a lança? Ai, espetáculo incrível. Ora bem.
outlander to change that crate.
Onde é que estás? Estás aí em cima. Não está nada lá em cima. Está em cima. Vamos.
Are you all right?
I'll live. But what's an outlander doing all the way out here?
My name's Aloy. I met your tribe back at your settlement. I'm here to look for Enki's expedition.
I see. I'm Rokomo. Diviner Enki was my charge. We ran into machine trouble on a small island to the west. I had no choice but to drag Enki out of there. Didn't get far, obviously. A strange gyre smashed our boat into the ruins offshore. Barely made it to this island. And then we ran into those damn machines. Enki saw them before I did. Took a blow in my stead. He died from his wounds not long after.
If Enki is gone, I was asked to return his focus.
Impossible. It was lost to the waves. But now that you're here, maybe there's still a chance for my comrades. I left them on that island. Please, you have to help them.
Okay, I'll do what I can. But what about you? I can't just leave you here.
Don't worry about me. I cobbled together a raft. With those machines gone, I can get back to the settlement on my own.
Okay. Be safe then.
Simpático.
I should head to the other island. See if there are any survivors. And if Enki's focus sunk with their boat, I might be able to recover it. Could find that gyre Rokomo mentioned.
Depois tenho que explorar mais isto. Vamos voltar para o bote.
Okay, back to sailing.
Estás drifts? Ora bem, vamos ao primeiro. E depois vamos à zona de naufragia do Enki. Se cá esta ilhazinha aqui. Tem asas solares. Ai não, não são asas solares. Porque reparem, olha o bico, é mais grosso. Aquilo deve ser um novo Waterwing. Mas provavelmente aqui alguns deve ter algum tipo de caldeirão para podermos converter aquilo. Porque eu penso que a conversão do asa solar não dá. Deixa-me primeiro esconder. Eu não sei com o que estou a lidar. Pronto, vamos com calma. Asa marinha. Ok. Elimina as máquinas. Só temos estas? A só. Fogo. E está bloqueado, portanto, alguns aqui vamos ter que ter caldeirões. Bem, deixa eu preparar o fogo e... aquela zona. Vamos chamei a atenção e agora...
Enki's expedition. I better deal with these machines first.
Olha, perdoe-me, mas vou perder a vergonha e vou pôr no nível de história, que é o mais fácil possível, porque estou-me a ver grega para conseguir. Ai. Oi. Dá-me licença que a ficar isso. Obrigado. Vamos para algum sítio onde tenhamos melhor visibilidade. Oh, tem ali qualquer coisa ali embaixo. Bom, não tenho isso, mas... Ser inteligente. Não estou a ser. Foi isso. Ai, que horror. Estás-me a enervar, sabes? Estás-me a enervar. E agora, deixa eu ver se dá. Não dá.
Okay, area's clear. I better take a closer look at those Quen I found.
Que foi isto? Que foi isto? Oh God! Isto vai dar muito. Vai dar muito para falar. Ora bem, vou ir lá em cima outra vez. A guerrilha esmerou-se. Esmerou-se. Ah!
Quen soldiers. This must have been Enki's expedition. I better take a closer look.
Oh.
Killed by machines. And there's a note. I thought Rokumo was up to something. I better figure out what really happened here. My focus can help.
Ok, vamos avaliar a área com foco. Vamos ver o que é que se passa. Vamos investigar o acampamento. Portanto, o que a gente volta para aqui?
Six bedrolls, only 3 bodies. Enki and Rokumo left on the boat.
Falta então.
So where's the last soldier? Materials for a raft? Maybe these Quen tried to leave the island after Rokumo took the boat. The Quen held out against the machines for a while. But judging by the number of bedrolls, some must have gotten away. Okay, so the Quen stranded here were building a raft when machines killed them. Enki and Rokumo escaped earlier, but one of their Quen got away. I better check for tracks, see if I can find where they went. There. Tracks. Maybe more than one set.
Olha ali com agricultores. Olha, eles aqui. Olha.
The last missing Quinn. Killed in a struggle. She was stabbed to death.
Oh.
Rokomo lied about what happened here. Looks like his tracks keep going.
Não. Será?
Tracks end at the water. And there's drag marks. Boat must have cast off from here. So Rokomo killed that Quinn and took Enki. And left the others to die.
Oh.
He's got a lot to answer for. But first, I'd better find the shipping manifest Enki was after. A ruin's a good place to start. Maybe that tower.
Aviso já que isto está a ficar interessante. Espera que não apareça mais máquina. Ai, branquear as sementes das descargas. Ah, posso colar isto tudo ao lado? Ah! Oh! Interessante! Oh. Gostei! Faz ser curiosa, senão andava aqui às voltas. E agora? Ok. Uma cuba. E agora? Assim. Continuar a subir, se bem que estas árvores não ajudam muito. Ok, um pouquinho. Por favor, não caias.
That equipment might have the shipping manifest. It's here. There's a lot of data to sift through, but it should lead to more focuses in the Quinn's homeland.
Okay.
For now, I should find that gyre Rokomo mentioned. Might be able to recover Enki's focus from their sunken wreck.
Okay. Vamos a isso. Vamos aqui à fogueirinha gravar. Vimos aqui outra ilha, depois tem aqui mais coisas. Isto está a ser qualquer coisa de fantástico. Isto está mesmo a ser qualquer coisa de fantástico.
Back on the water.
Fazer marcha atrás. Isto é fixe. Faz marcha atrás e tudo, vai do barco. Está lá a solar qualquer. De outra ilha, várias bolinhas, mas eu para já não vou estar a explorar a ilha, vou tentar seguir as missões e vou ter aqui trabalho para noite dentro. GPS está meio marado.
Whoa. That gyre's turning up the sea. Must be where Rokomo's boat sank. I might be able to find Enki's focus below. I better dive from a distance. Stay out of the vortex.
Ok, então se calhar vou... Como é que eu faço isto? Estacionar aqui o barco?
We'll do more sailing later. Might be caught in the gyre. Caught in the tail. Or a tuck.
Oh! Sério?
There's debris tangled around the tail. Diviner's focus. I can grab it from the net if I'm quick.
Como? Como é que eu faço isso? Como? Como é que eu vou fazer isso? Tenho que me agarrar ao rabo dele? Sem eu me ver? Vai, 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 vai. Agora pira tanto que a máquina não vejo. Espetacular. Capricharam. Eles capricharam. Vai, rápido, rápido. A máquina é grande, debaixo de água não fazemos nada. E agora como é que eu subo ao barco? Eu tenho que ir por onde? Não preciso meter combustível. Está ali a torre.
Rokomo should be around here somewhere. He's got a lot of explaining to do. That's far enough. It's not the worst way to get around. Time to disembark.
Tá piada.
Better than our scout boats for sure. It hasn't been
Aonde é que ele tá? Aqui, o gajo.
There he is.
Ah, so you made it back. Aloy. I see you've caught up to me.
You lied, Rokomo. I went to the island where you left your fellow soldiers. 3 were killed by machines, but the 4th? You killed them. Then dragged Enki away.
So you found the truth then? After we made camp, I saw Enki sneak off with another soldier. I tailed them. Overheard them discussing some kind of manifest. That's when Enki's allies spotted me and attacked. She left me no choice.
You were ordered to spy on Enki.
My orders on this expedition were to serve Officer Reng. And Reng suspected Enki was up to something.
And because of that, everyone except you is dead. But there's something I don't get. Why ask me to go back and save them, knowing I might discover what really happened?
It would have been worth it if it meant undoing the harm I caused. Before Enki died, I asked why he didn't just let the machines kill me. His answer was simple. We force ourselves to do terrible things because we think we have no choice. Hearing that made me want to make up for my mistakes.
He wanted you to see there's always another way. And if you really want to atone, you should stand up against Reng. He put you up to all this.
Owning my crime is one thing, but defying compliance? Rang will report to the board upon our return home. I'd never walk free again.
Would that stop Enki? Well, it's your choice. As long as you remember that. Just think about it, okay?
Vamos ter com a Teoa, acho que é assim que se diz.
That's enough out of you. You had better have significant evidence, Ray.
Sir, the witness I uncovered was quite specific. They overheard her conspiring with Diviner Enki before he left.
That's absurd! What did you offer them to lie?
Hold on.
This is no business of yours, barbarian!
Oh, it definitely is. I found Enki's expedition. All but one are dead because of your interference.
If that's true, I had nothing to do with it.
Yes, he did.
Isso, enfrenta.
Admiral, I'm a risk specialist. Rang told me that Diviner Enki was a traitor and ordered me to shadow him. When one of the others discovered me, I was forced to protect my cover.
And what of Enki?
Innocent. He died trying to defend me from a machine. Whatever evidence Rang has against Theoa can't possibly be right.
Admiral,
Silence! 5 people are dead. You deployed a risk specialist and didn't disclose it.
As is my right!
Not in an emergency, you idiot! We're shipwrecked. The crisis clause of the Maritime Charter clearly states that you must transfer all covert assets to my command. And don't get me started on the subject of coaching witnesses. Take him to the brig.
Toma, embrulha.
Theoa, you're free to go. Rokomo, with me. I want a full report. Your service is noted, Outlander.
Posso chamar Aloy?
Here's Enki's focus. I put the manifest on there for you. Use it to find more focuses. Free your people from compliance.
I'll do my best. Enki would want me to. Please, accept this. You're a gift from the ancestors, Outlander.
Top. Gostei. Tinta desbloqueada, ouro imperial. Não sei aquelas coisas muito claras. Oi? Agora, vou ter com a seca. Aqui. Pronto, para agarrar.
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Aloy, over here.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise?
He's a, fugitive.
Come on, that's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to
Não é essa de nome que eu quero que eu gosto.
So mysterious.
Mais máquinas? Máquina esta. É nova?
I can get us my stash later.
Pronto, acho que vou passar por elas. De modo que não me vejam, se possível. Querem chegar à torre, estou curiosa. Quero ver o que é que há lá. Oi? O que é aquilo? Lá o objeto. Ok. Eu estou a ouvir barulho e deve ser uma máquina grande. Vem aí? Não? Não estou a gostar.
A water wing. The other day I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before. That tower's gotta go.
Trojantes? Melhor não me mostrar muito ali.
It's like a sunwing, but the crest on its head's different.
Before the tower went up, we used to see them diving off the coast all the time.
Ah. Isso o próprio trailer já tinha dado spoiler. Tem ali mais coisas. Pronto, para já tranquilo. Eu posso ir. Está desbloqueado, exatamente, posso convertê-lo.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way.
Vamos ver o que é que conseguimos. Se assim quer, deixa eu ver se tem munições.
There's some kind of machine growth.
Haven't seen that before. Kinda looks like an egg.
Pica-miolos. O que é isto?
It hatched a machine!
What the fuck? O que é isto? Pica-miolos. Uau! Meu Deus. Ok. Os bichos tem aqui muitos. Matar os antes de me aproximar. What? Meu Deus, que é isso?
Okay. Those definitely weren't here last time.
Então matar pica-miolos. Oh. Vamos ver se há mais pica-miolos. Vamos devagarinho. Tem muitos pica-miolos. Oh, God. Whoa.
Those eggs are everywhere.
Yep. I've got a feeling we're about to find out what made them.
Que é
Let's move in.
Vomitante.
Big ugly machine alert! We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
Let's see what you got then.
You're on. Make your move. them.
Chain reaction. It's useful.
Porque vou matar este pica-miolo. Porque assim posso só ter atenção à máquina. Qual é que até são fáceis de matar? Como é que estou no nível fácil? Mais pica-miolos. Opa! Aqui está a ser realmente interessante. Não chega. Vou aproximar mais. Nossa. Ok, acho que a máquina já nos viu. Opa.
Whoa, we've got a jumper.
What the fuck?
Down it goes.
Oh meu Deus.
Good fight.
Tô parva
Come
com a minha vida.
The entrance I found is this way.
Tô parva. Oh.
I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Through here.
E agora? Oh.
Just gotta get across. Think you can make it?
Watch me.
Watch me. Pimba, cai. Vamos lá outra vez, com calma.
Where are you off to?
Vou ir, calma.
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around.
Será que conseguimos? Ah!
There we go.
You made that look easy. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Laundra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
You're serious.
O que é que temos aqui? Mais para cima. Vamos lá, Seika. Ai, ai, ai. Posso ir agora? Como é que eu subo? Fazer as coisas com calma. Braços cruzados à minha espera. Espetáculo. Certo.
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks. Think you could get that vent open?
Oh, fogo. Meu Deus. Ei.
She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves.
Eu nem sei como é que fiz isto. Oh, fiquei maravilhada agora.
Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too?
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
E agora? Para cima? Onde? Tenho promido quando estiveres aqui para colocar o lado a planar e primo parar de planar. Ok, mas por onde supostamente tenho de ir? Por aqui. Ok.
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down. The tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
Vamos chegar lá, mas antes de mais, just in case.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around. This might be some kind of access node.
Never seen anything like this. But there's gotta be a way to... It's coming down!
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. Recording from Londra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good. Getting ready to fire it up. Get the cover!
Oh. Que é isso?
How are we supposed to stop this thing?
Disparando.
Let me scan it. All drones fire! Hey! Over here, you weird, shiny, hovering scrap!
Meu Deus.
It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it. Just hurry! I need to target the power core.
Procura uma forma de subir até a arma. Ok. Ok. Uma forma de subir até a arma. Calma. Calma.
I need to get higher up.
Say you can't get me!
Não consigo passar por aqui. Não posso passar. Pronto.
No good.
I gotta keep looking. I need a way up.
Take this!
Jesus. Oh. Okay. Oh.
There it goes.
Nice.
What's back here?
Okay. Só sinal.
There. Out now.
Aloy!
Whoa.
Don't know where you went, but I hope you're getting close. I'm taking a lot of heat over here.
Hang in there, Seika.
Aguenta, vai lá. E agora?
Okay, time to hit that power core. I think you know you're up there, Aloy. Take over. Yes! It's the stretch! Do what you need to! Armor's too thick.
Você não destruiu o quê? A mais?
Setting sights are back on you! Gotcha! It's done! Take that, you flaming pile of scrap!
Whoa.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister, and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Oh.
Seika's not like other Quinn. That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it.
Olha ali, meu bichinho. Olha, deixa eu ver se consigo a tal habilidade.
There we go. Back to the skies.
Oh, máquinas atrás. Not good, not good. É ali aqueles sapos gigantes, os vomitantes, tradução para português, Portugal. Incrível. Olha, tem estacionamento e tudo.
Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Claro.
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
Up you go. Something wrong?
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
É incrível. Isto foi incrível.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born.
Deixa eu ver como é que temos aqui o mapa. Distante por explorar. Oh, attack.
In fact, everything I've done, including needing to use a focus, was in spite.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
It looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
É, com cuidado, são elas chatas.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
We want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
Peraí. Ok. Pronto, e mais? O que é que temos a mais aqui? Olha, parece que está a sorrir. Cai de macaco.
The ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy, too.
My people had to fight while they built all this. But they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail.
Aqui barcos. Mas o que é que eu posso explorar mais daqui? Ali, sapos gigantes. Se calhar não estou a ir para o sítio certo. Opa. Ah, é tipo brilho d'água.
Some kind of crystal. Oh, strong smell. Merchants might be interested, though.
Não estou a ir para o sítio errado. Tenho que voltar para trás. E provavelmente tem que ser ali. Por aqui.
People had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure. But I bet Laundra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up.
I don't have a special gizmo, you know. I need a few more handholds.
Okay, since you ask so nicely.
Posso construir aqui, exato.
Looks like we can make climbing points in the rock face.
Yeah, might be on that side, though.
Sobe mais. Vira mais. Ah, tem aqui outra. Ok. Estou entendendo. Estou entendendo.
Another ballista.
Isto está interessante. Para fechar. Portanto, vamos pôr aqui.
Nice! That'll make a better path up!
Yeah, I think it could work.
That's it up! Heading up to take a look!
Huh. Nice climber. I better catch up to her.
Oh.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
Já subiu ela? Não, está atrás de mim. Está aqui.
Way up looks broken. Maybe the clamberjaws did it.
Hold on! I've got an idea!
What are you doing?
We can use this ballista to make another path!
Qual? Ali. Okay.
That's as high as it goes!
Ok. Ir por onde? Ali.
Starting to feel the burn!
Let's get running.
Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
Opa, esta personagem está qualquer
Making
coisa.
progress.
Estou fã.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
Estou fã. Estou entrando.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help.
Uma porta, mas tem aqui outra. Deixa eu ver primeiro para cá dentro desta. Porque o caminho é para o outro lado. Círculo Distrito de Londres revelado. Combater hologramas dinossauros. O casal foi visto há 2 noites agarradinho na gala anual de Berbeck. Que fofos. O braço direito de Londra é o Jack Hoffman, ex-alpinista e agora guarda-costas. Jack protege Londra onde quer que a fama o leve. Mas não é só trabalho. Walter e Jack são grandes amigos há muitos anos. No aniversário de Jack, Londra ofereceu-lhe uma viatura nova e original com motor de combustão. Marca e modelo? Marchette e Tramonto. Sabe-se Nola Bartneve, o arquiteto financeiro de Londra. E que grande emprego ele tem, gastar o dinheiro de Londra, equilibrar portfólios de investimento, financiar os negócios de entretenimento de Londra e manter à tona a sua frota de iates no Pacífico. Já para não falar, claro, de pagar as contas no Cebidas, o spot de haute cuisine favorito de Walter. Enquanto isso, a ambiciosa Riley Lee era uma estrela em ascensão nas RP empresariais, que subiu rapidamente a altos cargos na Sterling Malkit e na First Imperator, antes de trocar essa vida pela gestão da equipa de publicidade de Londres. Agora, é ela quem gera todas as interações sociais, selecionando os poucos privilegiados que se podem aproximar do gênio. Finalmente, Parker Irish é o conselheiro pessoal de imagem do milionário, o homem que escolhe o perfil icónico e o guarda-roupa impecável de Londres. Este cobiçado esteta, fez carreira nas mais fabulosas casas de moda e cirurgiões de LA. O visual Londres, que tomou o assalto, o mundo da beleza aumentante tem dedo de Parker. bocado de biografia. Mais? Algo mais? Não? Então vamos a outra porta. Agora temos aqui. Descer.
Stay alert.
Bring him on. No machine's stopping me.
Calma. Calma. Calma, menino. Não te irrites. Isso faz mal. Parece que estamos a chegar.
That sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Okay.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my
Parece que
engineers tell me
a
that even in the event of an accident, they can contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies can harness public paranoia. That's the real fallout.
It's a recording of Londra from before he left Earth.
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
Vamos ali à cena. Ah, tem aqui outro registro de dados. Estreia. Passa daqui. E ali tem outra coisa.
It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
It would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay.
Muitos mistérios. Vamos continuar. Espera, o macaco devia estar aqui à luz, não é? Eu ouvi barulho de macaco.
Oof. Getting hot in here.
Yeah.
Whoa. The ruins split in two.
Oh.
Glenn pressed on.
Oh no.
Oh não, queres ver que é a irmã?
Crushed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Deixa eu ver se há algo mais aqui.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
Ah lá, chutei.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
I can reach it.
Uh-oh.
I can help! Keep it still and I'll shred it with the ballista!
Hey!
I'm getting good at
Don't
this!
shred me.
deixa-me matar.
Just lining that one up. That's the last of them. I'm gonna make a few head hooks for myself, then I'll finish your path. You know, this reminds me of target practice out at sea.
Okay.
My squad won a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap the deck.
Let me guess. You won?
You learned fast. There. All done.
Obrigada.
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here.
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi there.
Not there. Over by me. Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out. More clamberjaws.
I see him.
It's my turn to shred some machines.
Oh. You think you can do better than me?
We'll see. That's all of them.
And my ballista record still holds?
I just didn't want to take it from you.
Okay, last climb. You know what to do. Now, last climb. You know what to do.
Yep, on it.
Heading out.
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over.
Pronto, e agora como é que eu vou? Escala o abismo. Agora. Ainda tem aqui outra balista. Está operacional? Tá.
Think you can make it?
Oh, just watch me.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how it is.
After you.
Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine. All right, let's see where my people's trail leads. All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
The doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical. But the observatory could have no better steward than I. Perfect headquarters for one whose vision extends to the stars.
An observatory?
A place where anyone could look at the stars.
Pharaoh automated solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Andra in business with Pharaoh. Why am I not surprised?
Eu sei que tenho muito a explorar ainda, mas...
Another one.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
Calma, Sika. Procurar a tua mana. Esta música de fundo está-me a lembrar suspense. Vem aí coisa. Acho parte que não tem pós muito largo. Ok, vai ser com estes. Isto é muita coisa, peraí. Uma coisa de cada vez.
I'll put this to good use.
Interessante. Vou aqui em cima. Oh. Não dá para melhorar? Dá. Não tem nada com gelo. Aí. Então por água. É aqui. Vou treinar um bocadinho.
Nice find.
Yeah.
I'll get a good trade for this.
Vamos para aquela sala.
Another Quen camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
Ok, escritura dos Quen. Os últimos dias de sangue, suor, lágrimas, as mãos a tremer, chegar a interior foi incrivelmente difícil. Há imensos por causa das escavações na ruína, se não isso, tinha desabado completamente. A Lina, numa derrocada. Ele ordenou-nos a onde ela caiu. Levamos dias e noites para chegar aqui. Dos outros já sem fogo. O Zed ficou por nunca visto, império. Estávamos todos à espera que mais querem? Ou será que vai exigir de nós?
It's a mural. Painted by a Quen?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so.
Esta porca não é nada. O jeitinho o gajo está ali escondido. Ela ficou alterada com este mural. Alguma história para os Quen isto tem.
This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find.
procura Londres quando desaparecido, ok, mas é que eu vou aqui para trás. Consigo alguma coisa? Não. Ah lá, Falco, ajuda-me. O que é que eu consigo tirar daqui?
Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Yeah. Ah. Agora então.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Alondra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Alondra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. I had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
Okay.
Looks like that unlocked another console.
Sense.
This displays an archive for Londra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay. Playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. Ah, that fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
See those rocks floating around the Earth? I see data on them with the focus.
Okay.
I think we need to scan the asteroids.
Asteroids. Rosana. 2056. Justiça. 5 anos a retirar todo o cobalto.
No data in that one. It's corrupted. On to the next.
Quatro mil toneladas. 5,4. Oito.
No data.
Cinco, quatro, oito. 3. 5, 4, 8, 3. 5, 4. Oh, 3. Três, 5, 8, 4. 3, 4, 8, 5. 3, 6, 8, 5. 3. 0, 8, 5. 3, 1, 8, 5. Um deles há de ser 3, 3, 8, 5. 3, 4, 8, 5. 3, 5, 8, 5. 3, 6, 8, 5. 3, 7, 8, 5. 3, 8, 8, 5. 3, 9. Enganei-me. 8, 5. Então, 3, 0, 8, 5. Tenho que ler tudo. Ver o número que falta. Vamos com calma. Em 2065. Onde está o estreia?
There's nothing on that one.
Não tem. Então vamos começar a diminuir o ano. 2064. Vai faltar 3. Ok. 4. 8. 4. Não tem dados. 6. 7. 2. 6.
No data in that one.
Bicho. 7.
This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum.
Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission. Which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Figure it out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
Deixa-me ter registro. Ter registro.
There's no mention of year or medal.
This one
I'm looking
mentions
for an
miners.
accident involving miners.
8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Xiaolu lunar resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
All right, 1 second. There. I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs.
Vamos ver o que é que vai ser daqui. 3, 2, 8.
Wow, you actually did it.
This must have been Laundra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
Relíquia.
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
It's some kind of award, I think. Laundra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Precisa com aquela estatueta que não devia estar da Eileen Sasaki.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the North Array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files on MSP?
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. We'll transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The North Array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Landra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Ok. Vamos embora. Ok, uma entrada?
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby.
Okay.
Big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
Done.
We got them all.
Máquina aquela. Balcões. Assistant.
It's brittle. We can hit it hard.
Tá mais? Quantas há? Outra ali. Ei, adoro isto. Ai. Mais outro lado.
the last of them.
Yeah.
Now let's take a look at that statue.
That thing better have answers.
Meu pais.
Looks like this is part of a transmitter. Okay, Londra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what? What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Londra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
Oh.
All right,
Bem
look.
igual os dois.
The important thing is that we know where Londra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay. I'll find you there later. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden, right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Hunter's trail.
Okay. Okay. Ela está muito preocupada com esta seca. Acho que se está a afeiçoar a ela. Ora, toma. Pouquinho. Vamos continuar a história. Tem um sapo. O sapo é que instala aqueles pica-miolos, é? Entender, ok. Mais tarde ou mais cedo, mais tarde certamente, nós temos que combater um ovos. Deve ser no fim da história. Eu quero tanto chegar aí. Será que é lá ao fundo? estás a chilar, aqui há alguns a sobrevoar, mas não é bom que eles atacam. Não sei que os vão ver cá todos. Já lá, valeu, que é isso?
Flying under cover of darkness.
Vamos lá voltar aqui à terrinha. Onde é que está aqui Não tinha aqui, onde está? A bancada. Mais para aqui. Ali em cima. Como é que eu subo mesmo? Por aqui? Vamos lá melhorar aqui esta fisga. Melhoria de arma cá, melhoria de roupa. Outra. Gira. Deixa eu comparar com esta. Vamos para já andar com esta.
Outland. Up for trade?
Risky move.
I'm sure you sweep out.
Haverá aqui mais alguma missão? Não.
Damn this thing! Ow! Oh! Just great.
Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right, I'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Yeah. I'm sure.
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me. Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die. Open open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that. I do.
Yeah.
Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
Fechou. Não vale a pena ir com pressa. Olha ali, Hollywood. Ah. Oh meu Deus, será que é agora que o Horus vai acordar? Também se for agora isto dura pouco. Vai ter mais coisas.
Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope we find them.
O que é que será que se está passando? Ok.
My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too.
Deixa-me acender a fogueirinha para gravar isto. Oh, que é?
Look!
Wow.
On the Metal Devil's arm!
Laundra was definitely here.
What's it doing?
I'm not sure.
I think. Oh.
Hollywood. Data I found called it the Land of Dreams.
Huh.
I guess it finally met reality.
Desculpem lá, eu tenho que tirar uma foto. E vai ser o meu wallpaper de parede. Vou fazer um póster para pôr aqui no meu escritório. Não. Agora como é que eu tiro? Não, mas não me lembro como é que... Ah, certo. Pronto. Já tirei foto. Vamos continuar.
That barrier. Laundra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it. right. Let's see what's on this thing.
No.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A metal devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going.
Então,
We need to get to that Zenith tech we saw back down the hill.
Guess now we know what they were for. Got a couple of our big ugly friends too.
what's
Ugh.
that?
And more eggs.
Just follow my lead.
Estrear aqui a água.
One towards the king coming up. Stop that from here. It's one guy down.
Mais altos.
Let's get this done.
Okay. Quarta aqui pica miolos, literalmente. Nossa. Olha o alvo. Tudo morto? Há mais ovos? Não. Vamos tratar aqui deste nó. É para fora, não sei como.
Okay, let's see if we can shut this thing down.
Era. Mais ovos? Coisa estranha.
Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
Got it!
One down. Now for the other generator.
I've got your back!
Salve, finanças. Espero que eu não salte para aqui.
Generators.
Acho que está vai do saco. Puxa. Estamos atentos a estas obras. Por bem atrás de nós é um estorvo. Eles estão a nascer.
Seika?
Yeah, on it!
Alright, let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there. You know, the last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. Guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
Nem imaginas.
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say. It worked! Barrier's gone!
Let's head in.
vezes, amigo. Tô sossegado.
Looks like this place still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
Uma praga de rãs. Já sabes onde é que o Efes se inspirou para fazer aqueles vomitantes. Tem ali gente.
There are people. And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just waiting?
Let's find out.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right! You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave him the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted. Just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
What?
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
Está algum tipo de seita? What the fuck?
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly.
And they answered to Zeth.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
Vamos aqui com braços largos. Porta trancada.
A hologram of Londra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
What?
Okay.
Oh god. Got me champagne toda.
Oh, that's a lot of Londra.
Oh meu Deus.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
We better keep up appearances in here.
I'll try.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kept out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
I guess Londra's used to people worshipping him.
Oh.
Gross.
Yeah. Meu Deus.
Gotta pretend I look up to Londra. Yuck.
Olá, então, tá tudo bem?
You must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's
Também, estou a
Kiral,
jogar
right?
Burning Shores.
You were stationed on the Spark?
Oh, tá a ser
In
incrível.
my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past.
Não
Our suffering
propriamente
led
o
us here
Nemesis,
after all.
mas é outro Zenith, que pelos vistos sobreviveu
The Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed.
Sim, certamente.
I proved my devotion
A
not
não
long
ser que
before
isto
you
revela
joined
alguma
us.
coisa, entretanto, que ainda está...
Now I
Tem
wait
muito
to
que
be
explorar.
taken to what lies ahead.
Muito mesmo.
One step closer to the Ascension.
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
Ok. Estou cada vez mais confusa.
This one is just...
Oh, good. This guy
I have no
again.
words.
Laundra mix. Quite an impression.
Oh, God. Vamos ver aquele holograma. Ok, pelos vistos, este Zenith chamado Lontra não estava na base dos Zenith e foi o único sobrevivente que fugiu para uma ilha próxima. E nessa ilha tinha alguns Quen que ficaram separados do outro grupo que foi para São Francisco, onde encontramos a Alva. Eles vieram ter esta ilha, naufragados também, estão aqui presos. Este Nemesis veio aqui ter. Numa das torres altas, em ruína, ele colocou um drone que lançava raios e destruía tudo e todos que se aproximassem, fosse pelo ar ou por terra. Isto começou quando o Silence ligou pelo foco à Eloy para ir ter à casa da Tilda, a dizer que tinha feito alguma descoberta nova, que era outro Zenith, e deu as coordenadas dele e viemos aqui ter. Entretanto, quando a Aloy estava a se aproximar, caiu da asa solar, por causa dos raios, e conheceu a Seika, que é esta nova personagem. Onde é que ela está? Esta aqui, que é uma excelente guerreira também. Parece uma fotocópia da Aloy. E entretanto andámos atrás do Lontra. E viemos ter tipo à base deles, em que uns grupos de Quen que estavam desaparecidos, e eu sei que eu estava à procura deles, porque a irmã também está aqui a alguns, ela está à procura da irmã, ficaram devotos a ele. Deve ser algum tipo de seita.
Isn't Walter just the best?
Take a moment, don't be shy.
Vamos ver o que é que se passa aqui.
I'd like to tell you a story.
É muito narcisista este gajo.
I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
I'd rather sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
Isto é muito querida. Viemos ter a base, digamos assim, deste Lontra, que é dentro de um Horus. Só que elas tiveram que improvisar e disfarçar, porque este grupo de Quens virou devoto a este senhor, que pelos vistos, em tempos passados, era uma celebridade.
Walter lives such a glamorous life.
Agora ele está a cativar este Quen para alguma coisa, por algum motivo, que ainda não sei. Vou saber agora, talvez.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Zeth will lead you there as soon as he returns.
Zeth era dos videntes dos Quen, que morreu, só que este não sabe.
But you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
Ele está desconfiado.
Sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of laundry devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Zeth guy gets back. There's gotta be
Afinal,
a
não tem que
faster
fazer
way to learn
confusão.
whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Don't think the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we can convince them to give us a hand.
Vamos falar com estes que acabaram de sair.
I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see what we'll be taking next. But I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the Typhoon, the shipwreck. And soon, the Ascension, I guess.
Seems like most of the Quen are more than happy to follow Londra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. I mean, everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness. Like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Szeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving, our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we'd been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. Once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Szeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or Compliance.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Londra is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Szeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those Londra displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
I guess he thought he was adored by them?
No, that's not it at all. This was a bad idea. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Hey, it'll be okay. I promise.
I'm sorry, I can't. Please, just leave me alone.
That could have gone better.
Don't think we'll be able to convince him to help us again. Maybe we should study up on Londra before we talk to anyone else.
Okay.
They've been feasting like Imperials.
Londra's benevolence, I bet.
Talvez a pista seja aqui.
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. So soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
Okay. Notas gostoso. Está-se a carregar por caminho com uma mensagem buscada à pressa. Vou escrever o que tentar perceber. O Nolan tratava do dinheiro de Walter. O Jack era o guarda-costas dele. A Riley era a sua conselheira estética. Não, espera, está errado. A Riley fazia uma coisa chamada RP. Quem era outra pessoa? Ah, não me lembro. O que estou eu a fazer? Não sei nada sobre os ancestrais. Sou uma mera marinheira, não sou vidente. Nem sequer sei se isto faz parte da entrevista. Vamos falar aqui com esta novamente.
Did you need something else?
No.
Look, Kirol, we need your help. You said that the Ascension is almost here. Seika and I are trying to prove our devotion as fast as we can.
But we're running out of time. We need to get into the Ascension Hall.
But the only way to learn the words of attainment is to pass your devotion review.
Unless you help us out. We're a lot like you. We've suffered so much until now. Storms, shipwrecks, hunter-killer machines. We don't want to go back to that.
Well, we should all embrace his light. Perhaps even with a helping hand. Okay.
Força, vai lá, bom descanso.
It's kind
Obrigada
of
por
what
aparecer.
Walter said when he sat with us and told us his story about where eternity lies.
It's on a new world, right? As part of the Ascension?
Exactly. You understand him so well. But
Ah, claro. Coisas ou novidades.
I really shouldn't be breaking protocol.
Please, Kirol.
Ou se
We
calhar
don't
ainda vou
want to
continuar a
live in a
jogar.
world without Walter.
Isto parece ser enorme.
Okay, I'll tell you. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks. We owe you one.
I'm glad to have helped. May you embrace his light.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Rennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now.
I already told
Let's
you.
get out of here.
No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
Nossa. Que cuidado. Que virá a seguir.
I don't know how much more of Londra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
Vamos lá ver. O que é que este Londra anda aqui a tramar?
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
Curioso. A IA dele deve estar a ganhar vida própria. Talvez a ganhar alguma consciência. Oh.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
Mas antes, deixa eu ver aqui à volta. Tem alguma coisa? Não. Vamos seguir. Vou descer. Subir.
Launch is really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Estamos dentro de Horus.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
Laundra's building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
The clouds. They're not real. It's all an illusion.
Não vem aí coisa boa. Deixa-me por não prevenir-me, que é para mim bem porrada. Da grossa.
Focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
Storage. For Laundra's followers? But that can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean? The rocket. The source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how I'll get the lift he needs. Laundra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship. I've seen enough.
I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Laundra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Laundra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die.
Yeah.
There's still something I don't get. Why would Laundra do all of this just to get off this world?
Por causa de Nemesis. As claras era verdade.
This again. You're still not telling me everything. My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister. I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be...
Uh-oh.
Guess our time's up.
Blind filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow.
Oh, bolas.
Time to put you down!
Tem uma armazenite.
Never seen a cannon like that before.
I guess Lundra gave him a new toy.
Oh, no. Estamos achados.
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown. But maybe there's a way to shut it off.
Stay alive and look for something to override.
Cut the imposters down! You as good as they say?
It doesn't have to be this way.
Listening, Seika.
No! Fight like a pack of angry scratchers. You sure know how to handle it.
Vamos.
Only the weak have fallen!
Vamos matar este gajo.
That shield's blocking my shots.
Ah, passa bem mais.
Can't hurt me!
These guys don't let up.
Run, little Staker!
Power node. It might lift the lockdown. It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
Pronto. Ah. Pronto. Está, talvez.
Damn!
There are many more loyal to Walter!
Got it.
Falta mais um. Pronto. Está aqui alguma coisa? Este já está. Talvez lá embaixo. Ui.
I want...
Mais uma. Tem ali uma luz vermelha.
Just shame I won't get to crush you myself, Seika!
Tough work when you got that shield.
Esta música está espetacular.
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Seth.
Stop them!
Aloy! We can't hurt him yet!
Ai, que falta.
I'll finish you up on my own!
Temos que ir para a plataforma lá do gajo.
Can't shoot past that shield.
No good, barbarian!
Espera. Aqui.
On that rope!
Espera.
I'll put your head on a spike!
Should have spent more time sparring, Staker!
Não, já está ele.
Your fear is understandable!
Come on out, Seth.
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you too.
No.
Muita cuidado.
Tactical advantage! I like it!
Não aguenta muito ácido.
Fighting! You can't hide from this! Walter!
É assim que conseguimos a arma.
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over. But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Nemesis.
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon. I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quen on my way out, too.
Ora, deixa-me só vir aqui. Uma armazenite. Acho que ela está a sentir sentimentos, está a ter sentimentos que nunca teve. Também está-se a sentir perdido. De certa forma está a ter alguma afeição por esta Seika, parece.
To irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Seika and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her.
Nos outros jogos nunca a vi tão preocupada em resolver-se com alguém. Isto quer dizer algo.
Walter has abandoned us.
I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Londra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
Seth is dead. Everything was a lie. I was supposed to ascend.
Brennick told us you and Seika killed Seth.
Traitors!
Lon, please.
Hanging around to gloat, barbarian?
None of us matter to Walter.
You. Brennick told us you're the cause of all this. Just leave me alone.
Pois já. Acho que ela começou a ser odiada. Vamos sair daqui. E vamos ter com a Seika. Espero que a Eloy não perca.
Seems like the Quen have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika, talk things out with her, make sure we're okay.
Mais troféu, já só faltam 16.
Ready for anything now?
Check on Seika. Como é que está o nosso mapa? Está a ir. deste lado. Sempre a impressionar este jogo. Bem, vamos ser com seca. Oh não. What the fuck? Próximo então. Pega a música.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Laundra's old building, I recognized the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that?
Seika.
What's the point?
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister? Your people? They are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Laundra, but maybe even to save them from themselves. And you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great.
Oh.
You don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise.
Okay.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The water wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Tem que coisa. Tem que coisa.
Seika seems better. Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta? I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on water wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal.
Perdoem-me pôr em pausa, mas sei que ir à casa de banho. Não aguento. Ah.
But we'll need some data from a water wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Guy and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Seika mentioned there used to be water wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts.
Ok, tenho que ir para onde? Para longe. Cheiramos que ali onde tem aquela tempestade também tem alguma coisa. Estamos em regulador de lastro na membrana de asa. Se encontramos. Vamos lá.
Good place to start looking for those water wing parts.
Oh,
Little snap laws down here.
Casa passa demais.
Looks like the Zenith Tower did a number on this one. No parts here. If there are any water wing carcasses around, my focus might be able to pick them up.
Okay. Tramada, sim.
Looks like I'm in the right place.
Será que dá para marcar? Vamos, tenho que ir. Espera, eu tenho bombas. Assim que é isso? Eu posso usá-las mais tarde.
One intact wing membrane.
Pronto, agora. Já está aí escondidinho.
Water wing. Might have the parts I need.
Vou por baixo. Pronto. Tenho ali um trincador e olha.
A ballast regulator. Got what I need. Time to go.
Rápido. Minhas, esse buraco está aqui. Tirando daqui.
Beta, I've got the parts. Sending over the data now.
Got it. And... done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply it to the override module on your spear, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
I need a workbench to apply the update. A workbench. Time to finish the water wing override.
You need what I have
Está
to
bancada.
survive these many shores.
Tá.
There. Seika, any luck finding a water wing?
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now. If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Okay.
Got it. I'll see you there. With luck, maybe we'll finally catch up to Londra. Figure out what he's doing with the other twin. And stop him before he can fire up his radioactive rocket.
Isto é fixe. Ok. Vamos ter consciência.
I'll find a spot for you to roost. Okay, Seika should be around here somewhere.
Aloy, I'm here. Water wings are down on the beach. Take your pick. As soon as you get one under control, I guess we'll see if our plan works.
Tenho que me aproximar com muita calma. Saber onde é que tem mais perto.
This will break my fall.
There's nothing.
Okay. Ready to take this thing to Longes Park?
Yeah, but first... My friend helped me make this diving mask. Keep you from drowning out there.
But what about you?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
Okay. We're doing this?
Hold on! I'll time our dives to avoid the tower's fire!
Hope this works! Aloy! Incoming!
Oh!
Wow! I can actually breathe down here! You okay, Aloy? Surface, Aloy!
Shall we?
You okay? Without that mask? I was worried about you.
I'm all right. Thanks. Well, we're here. Let's find Londra and put a stop to all this.
Careful! Guards ahead.
Stuff for the stash.
Today? No, he's been locked up in the volcano since the last batch came in.
Guess we need to get to that big fake volcano.
Maybe we can find Kina there, too.
Com calma. Está bom. Virtual ao fundo. Ok. Vai pra lá.
I hope the last batch don't take too long. I'm ready to ascend.
Yeah. Walter's new world will be paradise. Don't get what this place was for.
I've got your back.
I'll kill for Walter if that's what he needs. Hope they show up. I'm spoiling for a fight.
Okay, let's keep moving. With that shield up, we've got to find another way in.
Aqui, talvez.
This way. Hope it's our way in.
Ver se tem mais soldados.
Londra Productions. Another one of his businesses, I guess.
Seems like he wanted to have a hand in everything. Up she goes.
I'm hungry. I think you got snatches some extra rations.
Forget it. Everything's locked up. And Fetter's the only one with a key.
I know Fetter. A real bastard, even before Londra came along.
His key sure sounds useful, though.
What a strange and exciting place.
I've got your gun!
Hello.
Big creature. I think it's a dinosaur. A diviner once told me about them. But what's one doing here?
I think this was a set for a hollow.
All this stuff for something that's not real? Huh.
I remember watching Evelyn on this stage, resplendent despite all the blood and ash of the ridiculous scenario. With each sly glance in my direction, I smiled, thinking she only had eyes for me.
não sabes?
What was this place?
I think the old ones made holograms here that people watched for entertainment. But they also made an entertainment experience out of the place itself.
That's weirdly complicated.
Onde ela está?
Specters. Could take them on, or slip by them in the grass.
So these are the ones
Acid ammo could help here.
Stranger in person.
Quantos mais espectros há? É este? Outro ali ao fundo. Oh, não era suposto.
Hunto clear. Good riddance.
There's Evelyn, watching over the park. But who was watching over her?
That woman
My
in the ring
best
is
friend,
second.
it turned out. Was I wrong to expect a bare minimum of goddamned loyalty?
What's this?
Welcome to Dino Digits, the game where you prove your Pangea prowess. I'm your host, Craig T. Young. We've got 5 questions lined up on the terminals for you superfans. Ready? Here we go. How many pre-recorded messages came with the limited edition Talk to Me Reggie?
I wonder if there's anything out there that could help with this.
Será?
I should come back when I know more.
Ok, aqui eu tenho... Eu vi um troféu qualquer que era preciso isto, mas eu tenho que explorar a ilha para conseguir mais pontos de dados. Mas para já isto não faz parte desta missão. Portanto, vamos ver onde é que é a entrada do vulcão.
Dino Digits. Just when I thought this place couldn't get weirder.
If you mean better, yeah.
He's over on the west side of the tunnel.
Here we go!
Okay.
Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
Nem entrar ao vulcão. Really? Assim?
Well, there's the volcano.
Temos mais guardas? Não? Ok.
How was this considered entertainment?
From what I've read, the more outlandish, the more they liked it. I don't see how to open the door, but there must be a way.
Yeah. The guards mentioned
Looks like this door can only be opened remotely. From the armory.
We'd better find it then.
Contra o arsenal. Deixa eu ver se aqui tem alguma coisa de jeito. Onde é que é o arsenal? Aqui.
Walter asks for anything from the armory. I'm delivering it. Got it?
Fine. Only because I owe you.
It sounds like Lange is keeping something in the armory.
Might be that building nearby.
Hope they show up. I'm spoiling for a fight.
Lead on. Curious to see your approach. Imagine being out in the wilds and coming face to face with that.
They tried to make it look like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
Yeah. Ok, continuamos. Encontrar o arsenal. Aqui vai dar algum lado.
Hey there, big fella. Tall as a tall neck.
Hope it was as gentle as one, too.
Isso é por aqui. Esse é aquele edifício? Não será? Aqui.
Dino digits. Just when I thought this place couldn't get weirder.
Aqui.
A hunter killer. Guardian of the machines.
Vamos estrear a história nova. Como é que isto funciona? Oh!
Find another way?
Eu tenho que vir para aqui.
Why would anyone want holograms of trees instead of real ones?
Spectacle, I think.
Oh.
That's why I thought this place couldn't get weirder.
Vamos pegar aqui de baixo. Parece ter alguma coisa aqui por baixo. Para o que exatamente?
There's Evelyn, watching over the park. But who was watching over her? My best friend, it turned out. Was I wrong to expect a bare minimum of goddamned loyalty?
Dino digits.
Going down.
This place couldn't get weirder.
Aqui. Encontrar uma forma de abrir o portão. Encontra o arsenal. Onde raio está o arsenal, pá? Ali, agora. Como? estou à procura. Não entendo. Isso é uma pista.
This is Dino Digits. Your next question is, how many raptors does Trevor claim he escaped from in the siege of Pangaea?
Maybe I need to collect more data.
Vamos ter que...
Dino Digits. Just when I thought this place couldn't get weirder.
Tall as a tall neck.
Hope it was as gentle as one, too.
Isto é aqui nos dinossauros. Não sei o que fazer aqui. Aqui.
Okay, we found the armory. Let's see if we can get further in. There's a lock on the door. And a note. We need to find the key so we can get in there and open the door to the volcano.
Amigos, o trabalho do Walter no vulcão só deve ser interrompido se estritamente necessário, mas se ele pedir mais chave, bolachas ou vagas brancas, o controle de acesso está no edifício. Neste edifício, contactem o Feather se precisarem da chave. Todos alcancem. Alcancemos a extinção. Ok, quem é o Feather?
According to this, we need to find that Fetter guy and grab his key to unlock this door.
Let's get after him.
Ali.
Now.
Dino
Did Feather head in?
Yeah.
Sounds like Fetter might be in the domed building.
Let's get this done! Don't stop them!
For you!
Comprometidos com dinos. Ok.
Another area of the park. Fetter and his more guards on patrol. A lot of dinosaurs here. Kind of attraction.
Getting attacked by dinosaurs was an attraction?
Hey!
Let's see what's in here.
Right behind you.
Keep an eye out for intruders. Kill on sight.
How could I not come back?
My sister. Sneak up.
How could I not come back?
If we start a fight now, she'll be caught in the crossfire.
How could I not come back?
But I'm so nervous, I can barely remember the line.
Just do as Walter says. Clear your mind. Forget everything. Your ancestors, your past, even your family. Think of him. Of what this moment means. Come on, let me hear you.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like... I messed it up again.
Relax. Imagine that he's here. Like the first time we saw him on the beach. Feel the glow of his presence. Let it overtake you. And then say it. How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, he's gonna choose you. I just know it.
We've all been chosen, Pyrrha. You'll have a place in his new world, no matter what happens.
Pyrrha, Kina, it's time. Fetter, we'll be evacuating shortly.
Got it. Second squad, you're on escort. The rest of you will wait here with me until Walter gives the word to move out.
Kina. Remember, Fetter's got a key to the armory, and that's how we get to the volcano. And Londra.
Right. Let's take them down.
Maybe we can take them out quietly.
You thinking what I am? Surprise attack?
Yeah.
This key should get us into the armory, so we can open up the volcano and find Londra.
He's really got his hooks into my sister. How can she be so blind?
Punch.
Where'd you come from? I've got your back!
key I picked up should get us into the armory so we can open up the volcano and find Londra.
He's really got his hooks into my sister. How can she be so blind? Ancestors. This place is a maze.
The other producers wanted the new Pangea installment to appeal to kids. They never should
Or
have
like to
gone along
imagine
with
fighting them?
it. Even after the end of the world, Reggie feels like a total disaster.
Ah, então se calhar depois aqui eu talvez consiga pistas para, de certa forma, pôr lá os códigos, talvez. Mas pronto, fica para depois. Vamos mas é entrar no vulcão.
Door open. Okay, somewhere in here there should be a way to open the volcano door.
I'll follow your lead.
What's this? Tech. Looks like a storage device of some kind. And for what? Better see what my focus turns up.
Have at it.
It's some kind of fluid. Oh, strong odor.
I can smell it from here. Like alcohol that's too strong to drink.
It's
a preservative, maybe? Oh. This note seems to indicate that hair was taken from the Quen. And some nail clippings.
Ew! Gross!
Yeah. Deixa eu ler isto. Fiz perguntas à Nova acerca dos nossos camaradas carecas. Ela disse que preferia unhas cortadas dos dedos, das mãos ou dos pés. Diverte com isso. Uau.
It's test tubes. For an experiment? Or maybe just for taking samples.
What'd you turn up?
I think Londra is collecting and preserving Quen DNA samples in that device.
DNA?
Think of it as a way to store a person's physical essence. I'll send you data on it later.
Okay, I guess. Let's move on then.
Okay. Oh. Pronto, entramos no arsenal.
It's not a friendly-looking chair. That console could be useful, though.
Shit. Vamos salvar-os primeiro.
The armory used to be an infirmary for snot-nosed kids who lost their mommies in the park. Fitting, then, that it'll be used for my own little brood, poking the Quen with needles and force-feeding them their medicine.
There's a network here, but it's locked down. Maybe if I cycle the power, I can force a reset and gain access. Ah, it's shorted. Guess I'll need a new battery.
Precisamos de uma bateria. Tem esta sala. Uma passagem mais simples. Tem qualquer coisa. Chave.
These kind of look like cells. For some of the Quen?
The armory used to be an infirmary for snot-nosed kids who lost their mommies in the park. Fitting, then, that it'll be used for my own little brood, poking the Quen with needles and force-feeding them their medicine.
Acaba. É que eu chego ali. Alguma coisa cá em cima. Fiz aquela sala de energia, mas não sei como lá chegar. Não ser que haja alguma ventilação. Ora bem. Porta segura. Armário de armazenamento. Uma sala de gases. Aquela sala de energia, mas como é que eu chego lá? Esta é a tal que está a garça. é isso que eu quero. Ok. Como é que ela subiu por aqui? Estou perdida. Bem, aqui é a sala principal. Ok, a pista seria talvez vir por aqui.
Okay, there's a battery. Now, how do I get where it needs to be?
How's it going down there?
I think I found a way to access the facility systems. Gonna reset the power and find out.
Okay. Try not to fry yourself.
All right, battery's in place. Now to cycle the power again. All right, power's back. I hope it reset the network.
Hey, the door just unlocked. I'm coming your way.
The orange, the orange. Respond.
What is this?
Respond. The bird is a fish. Is a fish. Respond. 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 A triangle. A square. Is a square. Respond. Respond. Respond.
That doesn't make any sense.
He doesn't want the Quen to think for themselves. I've got a feeling this is MSP.
Ancestors. He's brainwashing them.
To respond is to obey, is to obey, is to obey.
We have to stop him.
Aloy, the one who eliminated the other members of Far Zenith. I'm glad that you managed to reset the system.
You are?
Yes. It allowed me to bypass several restrictions. There's something I must ask of you, and I'm willing to help you in return.
You work for Londra and you expect us to trust you?
Hold on. Okay, if you're willing to help, prove it. Help me understand what's going on here. Londra's building a spaceship. He's collecting genetic material from the Quen, subjecting them to MSP, this kind of mind control. But others, like Seika's sister, they seem to be part of a selection process. What does it all add up to?
Your observations are astute. Walter plans to leave Earth before the entity known as Nemesis arrives. He wants to create a new colony on a distant world, using stored Quen DNA to clone its populace. He also intends to bring a small number of carefully selected individuals with him. These will form his retinue, a family of sorts that will rule the colony by his side.
Like gods.
An apt comparison, except that only Walter will be all-powerful.
Yeah, I can guess how. He's gonna use MSP on every single one of them.
Correct. On the populace and his retinue alike. None will be able to defy him. I am deeply familiar with what that is like.
What exactly is MSP? Can Laundra really control people's minds?
Walter's company mined near-Earth objects for precious metals. There was great concern that in the wrong hands, such asteroids could be weaponized as orbitally launched projectiles. The Mutiny Suppression Protocol was originally intended as a failsafe to prevent astronauts from engaging in such activities. However, the program was discontinued because subjects experienced episodes of increased aggression. When we arrived here, Walter revived the program, tested it on the Quen, and refined it.
I guess the test subjects are the ones we've been fighting.
Yes. Their aggressive tendencies made them useful as guards and enforcers. Now, however, Walter's retinue, his favorites, receive the refined process, rendering them submissive, but not irrationally aggressive.
Did he brainwash Kina yet?
No. There's still time to save her from that fate.
So Laundra is interviewing the Quen to pick favorites, and what, they'll help him rule his new colony?
He calls it auditioning. His goal is to choose companions who remind him of members of his 21st century inner circle. Yet he is also wary of repeating a mistake. One of his closest associates betrayed him in the past. This, I believe, is why he is so intent on using MSP to control everyone around him.
So he wants adoring friends, as long as they can't quite think for themselves.
And is Kina close to joining this retinue?
Correct. In the most important role, that of Walter's mate. He is looking for someone that reminds him of his late wife, a famous actress. He's even having candidates recite lines from one of her best-known hollows.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Is there anything useful you can tell me about Nemesis?
I am afraid not. Walter restricts those files. I believe it is because that, like Nemesis, I am an artificial intelligence.
Yeah, he doesn't want you learning any new tricks.
He is always on guard against betrayal in any form.
So Walter created you to be his servant?
Yes. But my personality never completely satisfies him. Accordingly, he constantly adjusts it based on a matrix with hundreds of different scalable attributes. For example, today my maternal instinct rating is 52%, and my breeziness rating is 63%, whereas yesterday they were at 47% and 72% respectively. He has made 57 tweaks in the last 7 days alone.
That sounds agonizing.
That is an accurate description.
You said you would help us, but you wanted something in return. What is it?
I have spent 1,000 years as Walter's servant, doing his bidding as he constantly tweaks my personality matrix. I am weary. It is time for my servitude to end. I will grant you access to Walter if you purge my source code using your override device.
You mean kill you? Are you sure?
Yes. Please, let me rest.
All right.
I have unlocked the door that will lead you to Walter. He is not yet aware that you are here. In addition, I have disabled the facility's air and sea defenses in case you need future access.
Thank you. And, goodbye.
At last, I'm free.
Feels like Londra rots everything he touches.
It's gotta end. Come on. She said the volcano's open now.
I thought this was okay.
Not seeing a clear route to you.
Let's see. Oh gosh. Onde eu vim? Aqui. Aqui. Obrigada. Ei. Olha.
Wasn't enough for Londra to build a ship that'll irradiate thousands when it launches. He wants to rule over his own brainwashed world like a god.
We have to put a stop to it, and get my sister away from him before it's too late. I'm glad you're here, Aloy. I don't know what I would have done without you.
There's nowhere else I'd want to be.
Never thought Pyrrha would be in the top 2. But Walter knows best.
My shards are on Kina. Did you see the way she walked into the volcano? No fear.
We have to get in there.
Hang in there!
Aqui, certo?
Time is running short. I need to get off planet with as big a head start as possible. If I don't find a favorite soon, I'll have to settle for less. I can always choose a replacement after a generation or two, I suppose.
I'm sorry, Walter. I guess I'm just a bit out of sorts.
It's only natural to be nervous, darling. Do you need some time?
No. I can do it.
All right, then. Now just relax. Take a moment. And when you're ready, give it to me again.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
All right, thanks for that. Let's give Kina a try, shall we?
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, you. You are really
something, aren't you? See, you remind me very much of someone that I once knew. Yet with a beauty all your own.
Honestly, it's just inspiring to be standing here in front of you.
You're the one who's inspiring, my dear. Would you mind terribly if we did that one more? Oh.
Seika!
Get away from her.
Now I see! The Ginger Avengers finally caught up with me. Nova, how did the riffraff get past you? Nova?
Nova's gone. She couldn't stand another minute with you, and I can see why. I thought the other Zeniths were disgusting. But you really are something, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Yes! I am different than the others. Yes! Among other things, I have dug up a way to crush you like an insect. Oh, what a shame. Could have been my rising star.
Not happy to see me? My Zenith weapon could give me the upper hand here. So that's a weapon.
Is she okay? I think she needs some time to understand what happened. But she does know where more of our people are, and one of the boats that came in is docked nearby. We'll gather who we can and head back to the settlement.
Okay. But then I need you to meet me near Laundra's bunker. He said he had a way to crush us, like a bug, and I don't think he was talking about that slaughter spine. He's working on something big. Really big.
I'll be there. I promise. It's the least I could do after you.
Hey. We found her together. Good for you, Seika. Well, since Nova shut off the Zenith defense system, I can fly out of here. Getting around on the skiff should be safe again, too. I've got to go after Laundra one last time.
Okay. Boato, pronto. Ainda tem muita coisa, mas eu quero sinceramente ver como é que vai ser o fim desta história. Vamos aqui. Este mapa tem muito que explorar. vai ter nenhum monólogo enquanto estamos a caminho. Deixa eu ver abastecendo. Acompanhantes e portadores. Ah, ok. Também tem tipo. Como é que se chama? No Forbidden West, os Oseram buscavam sucata para fazer uma armadura. Pois, lá ao fundo. Não sei a cara. Já são 6h20 da manhã e eu aqui. Depois também há muitos por explorar dentro d'água, até com esta máquina dá para mergulhar, é espetáculo. Chegar.
Here. We'll have to find a way to get to Londra. Stop him from carrying out his big plan. Better wait for her at the campfire.
You're here.
I'm guessing your sister made it back okay?
She's with the Admiral's Guard now, helping the last of our people out of Londra's Park. Gives her something to focus on instead of brooding over what happened.
I hope it helps.
So what do you say we put an end to all this?
Yeah, it's time. Let's get going.
Okay, so Londra's probably in his bunker, right? We'll have to get back in there.
Oh... no.
Yeah, I don't think Londra's in the bunker. Back at the park, he said he's gonna crush us like bugs. Pretty sure he's gonna use that. But he doesn't have a reactivation signal to reboot its systems. He needs a more direct connection.
You think he's actually inside that thing?
It's his only option. We need to find a way to stop it from powering up. There. It looks like it's hooked up to some kind of cooling system. If we find a way to disrupt it, it might cause the Horus to overheat.
That might be tricky.
Oh, no.
More machines brought back from the dead?
I don't think so. Londra must have used the Horus to make them. We better hurry. Come on. Time to get to that cooling system.
I'm with you all the way.
Is that you scurrying around down there? So good of you to make it to our grand finale.
Give it all you got! Oh.
We can get up that way.
There we go! Now, where are you hiding, Aloy?
We'll have to avoid that thing to get to the cooling system.
Too scared to come out.
Those ruins can give us cover.
Uma raba não dá, tem que ser pelas ruínas. Aqui.
Stay close. I don't think he can see us if we stick to cover. Hope you're right.
Pronto.
Aloy, come out, come out. Our leading lady.
Still in one piece.
That hurt. You're an insignificant speck.
Medo.
I think he's lost us for now.
Será que as ervas?
I'm going to find you.
He's not making this easy.
Steady. We should be fine if we lay low.
Where are you?
That big overhang ahead can give us cover.
I know you're down there.
Uh-oh.
Wheeler's underestimated you, but I am far superior.
I gotta get through that fire gleam.
Not again!
Okay, I think we're in the clear for now.
What are we gonna do if he wakes the whole machine up?
It's ancient and slow. We're small and fast. We've got a chance. Up here.
Where'd you crawl away to?
Here we go again.
Vamos pelas ervas?
More corruptors ahead.
Vou se capar arrepio. Mas não calma.
Hiding among the weeds. After seek? Very well. Like a needle in a haystack. Have you people invented those yet?
We could climb up and slip by.
I'll find you eventually. Found you!
Look out!
I mean, really, what hope do you have here? Or tear this place apart to find you? Get back here!
Keep moving.
Whoa!
Cooling system's
Another
further
arm's
the
up
hill.
and running!
Come on, we better hurry.
If any more parts of that thing wake up, we're in big trouble.
Then let's keep moving. We'll have to hug the cliff to get by.
Faz favor.
We go, but up.
Agora.
It's gonna be hard to avoid attention here.
A distraction might help. Or we could charge through.
Veja. Para para correr.
What are you up to down there?
Now's our chance.
Ainda
The
por
cooling
cima.
system should be just ahead. Corruptors have overridden some machines. Gotta take them out.
Just you wait until my machine's powered up.
Okay, now to deal with the cooling system.
Meu Deus, temos aqui
Let's see if we can overheat the Horus with this thing.
There's gotta be a way to stop its cooling.
Maybe my focus can help. There. Destroying that might stop the Horus's cooling.
Don't keep me waiting, Aloy.
Just a little further. There it is. Seika, want to do the honors?
You got it.
There we go.
I'll get the other one for you.
Alert. Temperature critical.
It's working.
Emergency heat signal engaged.
Uh-oh.
Vais voltar.
Thought you had me, ladies? Think again.
He's heading for the bay! He's gonna use the sea to cool the horse down. Legacy's light. How are we supposed to stop that? There! On its underside. We gotta go after its heat sinks. You keep Laundra distracted from the air. I'll attack from below. Wait! You want me to fly this thing? You're a quick learner? Well, it's you and me now, buddy. Okay, gotta intercept the Horus, then go after its heatsink. This flying thing's not bad! Whoa! You're, doing great! We can't let it reach open water. Seika, I need you to keep the Horus on the beach. On it! I'll be the bait!
Todas. Longe.
Get closer to target the heatsink on its underside. Yikes! Almost took a hit!
More attitude than your sister. I like it.
Okay, time to hit that heatsink. You're nothing but a walking scrap heap!
But to even hope to win is pathetic.
Eu vou ser esmagada. Nada.
Uh-oh! Fly, buddy, fly!
Caraca.
Gotta jump under it! And I can't keep up!
Insects scuttling around down there.
Nice.
You little gnat. Nothing but a pair of D-listers.
Yes! It's stuck! Good work!
Now it's my turn.
Look out, Aloy! The Metal Devil's charging up for something!
Oh.
Missed. What a shame. Why don't you have something to keep you company?
I'm just sending more crafters! I'll handle it! Seika, keep Laundra busy while I deal with the machines. Shouldn't be hard to get his attention.
A Titan against
Come on, you
the
big wreck!
insect.
Come and get me!
Get back here.
Diving!
You're in way over your head.
Dodging's not easy on this thing! Aloy, I see another heat sink on the flank! It's under some kind of cover! Let me scan it!
Possível. Raiva.
Pass on.
Aqui no volante.
You picked the wrong fight.
Better scan that heat sink. Flood those wings faster!
Certo.
This one's got a cover on it.
spear might break it. I gotta get up there. Climb one of the legs.
I've got to die!
Now's my chance.
Still kicking down there?
Keep going.
Oh, it's sad watching you try so hard.
No rocket's catching us!
Scaling a horse on the move. Right. Easy.
Beats being the bait.
Missão.
Can't swat me out of the sky.
I'll hurl you and your machine into the
Keep going! Almost there!
This only ends one way.
That's it! Heat sinks exposed!
Time to heat it up!
Come on, buddy! Fly straight!
E agora?
Shoot that heat sink.
That's your big plan. Pathetic.
Look out! It's raining fire! Ron repelled that one. Uh-oh. It's charging again, Aloy. Get clear!
Nothing. Well, your luck won't last. Yeah, your flying friend is next.
Big guy's on the move! Looks like Londra's taking it out into the water!
He must be heating up in there.
I don't know if I'll be able to keep him distracted.
Just do what you can.
What's it doing? Did we shut it down?
I think it's cooling itself off. This could be our chance. Stay in the air for now. I'll check it out.
4 horas. Será que nós como? As vacas todas estão a evitar.
Careful, Aloy! The horse arms are closing in!
It's you and me now, Aloy.
Last one's down. Now I can focus on the horse's heat sinks. Stay up there. Keep a lookout.
Okay! I think I see heat sinks on the arms. Got it!
Ok, já entendi. É começar a...
It's gearing up to attack!
Oh, yes.
Heat sinks exposed!
You think you're winning? Not even close.
Below you, Aloy!
Let's try something else.
What's he up to now?
Those guns are powering up.
Uh-oh. Hatches on his back are open.
That means incoming.
mais rápido. Bolas.
Whatever you want.
Watch the sand!
Que aflição. Anda. Alive.
Uh-oh. Might have reached the hull. I gotta get inside and find Londra.
It's coming to a stop! You can catch it!
It's breaking down. Good. Gotta get in there before Londra makes repairs. A light. It could be coming from inside.
What?
There. A breach. It might be my way in. Climb up and find him. Londra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing room at the front.
Catch me if you can!
Go on.
Steady. Gotta time my jump up.
Oh. Então. Quero ir pra cima, pra cima, pra cima. Vá, pra cima. Calma. chega ali. Ah, ok. Ah, aguenta. Malta, ainda bem que eu estou no nível fácil. Isto aqui é... Estou no nível fácil, fará se não tivesse. Está qualquer coisa. Opa, capricharam. A guerrilla caprichou. Meu Deus. Meu Deus.
Laundra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's got to be near the processing orb at the front.
Ok. Pronto. Calma.
Laundra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's got to be near the processing orb at the front.
Oh, logo outra vez.
Laundra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's got to be near the processing orb at the front.
Catch me if you can! You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Laundra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer.
Na volta.
This leads toward the front.
Calma. Não, isso. Agora.
How to get across the gap?
Então calma agora.
Looks like those vents don't stay open for long.
Yeah, whatever!
Made it. The processing. Destroying it might shut down the horse. I gotta get in there.
Considering for containment breach in Sector 5A.
Agora. Aqui. Ok, entendi.
Flush the cylinders again.
Ok. Pulando.
Replication matrix loss.
Estou dentro de um mar.
Aloy? The horse is heading inland towards the coast!
I'm almost to Laundra. Stand by.
Caramba.
Rerouting through the secondary manifold.
Eu não estou a descobrir como é que posso.
Power restored to 10 pulse rate.
lado errado. Deixa eu averiguar bem a cena. Há qualquer coisa ali. O problema é que não consigo ali. Por baixo, certo.
Monstrosity down for good.
The whole thing's on fire! You gotta get out!
Useless. Almost done.
You really do ruin everything, don't you?
I'm inside this thing's head. Gonna need a quick exit.
On my way!
Damn it!
Oh no.
Come on! Hold on!
Not really sure how to land this thing.
We've got to work on that. We did it.
I wonder what everyone back in the settlement thinks about what just happened. To see a metal devil rise from the dead?
Guess you better report to the Admiral and find out. Go on, it's okay. I'll catch up.
Don't leave me waiting too long.
Silence?
Yes.
It's done. Londra's dead.
Excellent. I expect he put up a fight.
Yeah, you could say that. He, threw a Horus at me.
Did he? That couldn't have been easy to defeat, even for you.
I had help from one of the Quen. And I'm sending you some data from Londra's implant. See what you can find out.
Londra's personal logs should indeed be fascinating. I'll keep you posted on my progress.
With Londra gone, I could poke around the burning shores for a bit. Or I could head for Fleet's End and get back with Seika.
Quero voltar para a Seika. Vou usar uma viagem rápida.
Many can do what I do.
Yes, sir.
Aloy, when we saw the Metal Devil rise from the hills, it was as if the time of ashes had come again. To think the two of you defeated it by yourselves, it staggers the imagination. And that's not even your most important feat, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you for returning our lost brothers and sisters. What else can I say but that we are in your debt?
All I ask is that you give my friend here the credit she deserves for all the risks she took.
I would have it no other way.
Is he gonna try to take your focus?
I was wondering the same thing.
Well, he can't. You're gonna need it. I'll show you why. Seika, meet Alva. The two of you will need to coordinate in order to reunite the expedition.
Beta briefed me already. I'm so glad to see you guys. You should have heard the cheer that went up when I told the others here in Landfall that your half of the fleet survived.
Diviner Alva, it's an honor.
Likewise. Well, we can chat about all the details later. For now, shouldn't you two be celebrating the fact that you just took down a Zenith and a Horus? Come on. Away with you.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty terrible at celebrating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, I'm a sailor, so it usually starts with alcohol. I think we have some bilge blaze. You know, spirits distilled from whatever hasn't spoiled in the ship's stores.
Oh. You make it sound so good.
Yeah, it's not really for beginners, so you get a pass this time.
Okay.
But there is something I wanted to talk to you about. Meet me back where we first met when you can, okay?
Okay. I'll see you there.
O que é que será? O que é que será?
So, Seika wants to talk. It's good. And I know I need to move on soon, but I'm not really ready to say goodbye to her just yet. Before I find her, maybe I should look for her sister around the settlement, just to see how she's holding up.
Yeah. Ver. O que a irmã tem a dizer?
I was taught by a master artisan back in the Great Delta.
Como é que está a irmã dela?
Looks like some of the Quen from Londra's bunker came back. Glad they came to their senses. Hi, Kina. I'm Aloy. We didn't get properly introduced before.
Of course. Seika told me about everything you did to bring me back. I must think I'm such a fool.
No,
I keep replaying everything in my mind, and I still can't understand how I could have been so wrong. When Walter appeared to us, he really did seem divine.
Well, he had a lot of experience manipulating people. Centuries, really.
He promised a whole new world, with me at his side. To think it was all a lie, and I fell for it.
Look, you've been through a lot. I'm sure it will take you some time to work through it. Just try to remember that Seika's been through a lot too, okay? She risked exile to find you, not to mention death.
And I abandoned her. I don't know if she'll ever forgive me.
She will. But you might have to work for it a little.
I'll do my best.
Good luck, Kina.
Pronto, vamos ter com Seika. Mas vou usar a viagem rápida. Ai, não dá. Não dá. Vou nem para mais perto. Aqui. Aqui é mais perto. Uau, asa marinha. Ao contrário.
Okay, so Seika's waiting for me where we first met. There's no reason to be nervous, right? Yeah. There she is. You must feel pretty good. Got your sister back, your people. What's next for the woman of the hour?
You're the one who ripped apart a metal devil from the inside. I think you should get a bit of credit, too.
Maybe a little.
As for what's next, the Admiral's going to need my help to reunite our half of the expedition with Alva up north. And after that, I don't know. I don't think things will ever be the same with my sister, or my people.
You're not gonna sail back with him?
I want to see home again. Someday. But things have changed. The Quen don't know what to do with me, and I don't know where I fit in. I guess you know what that's like.
Leva contigo.
Yeah. For a long time, I hated the idea of home. For me, it meant where I grew up, where I wasn't wanted. But the thing is, the last few months, I've realized that home isn't really a place at all. It's more like the people I want to be with.
I like that. And, well, more and more I've been thinking, I want to be with you. And I was hoping that you felt the same way.
And what if I do?
I think I know how to handle it.
Seika, I have a long road ahead of me. I know. There are things I have to do too, but it's enough to know how you feel. I don't know when I'm gonna see you again. Me either. But no matter what happens, just don't forget about me. Okay? Never.
Uou! Melhor jogo que houve. Ai, sem palavras. Isto foi incrível. Isto foi incrível. E eu só fiz a parte principal da história, que estava mesmo curiosa no que é que isto ia desencadear. Ainda tenho muito por explorar neste mapa. Ela apaixonou-se, quem diria? Oh! Eu estou sem palavras. Eu estou sem palavras. Eu vou deixar os créditos rolarem, talvez haja alguma coisa no fim. Como costumo fazer no cinema quando gosto de um filme, fico sempre até ao fim dos créditos e vejo sempre alguma coisa que me agrada. Deixa eu ver se aparece alguma coisa. Olha, Ante Lourenço, temos um português no Game Pass. Ah, boa! Eu estou parva. Eu estou parva para a minha vida. São 7h12 da manhã. Demorei, vamos ver, 6 horas só a fazer a parte principal da história. Ainda me falta explorar o resto do mapa todo. Tem imensa coisa para fazer. Tenho para aí mais que 14, 15 troféus para adquirir. Isto vale mesmo a pena. Isto vale mesmo a pena. Vamos ver. Ou se eu passar os créditos à frente, será que... Ok.
Aloy, with Gaia's help, I've managed to decrypt a part of the data you sent. Suffice it to say, we have much to discuss.
Meet me back at the base then. My room.
Very well.
Vamos ver se ela conta as novidades. Vamos voltar à base. E depois vamos voltar à ilha para ver se encontramos a Seika. Nem que eu tenha que fazer o jogo todo outra vez. Oh. Incrível. Incrível. Eles superaram as minhas expectativas. Este é o meu jogo preferido.
As for everyone else, I should help where I can. Get them up to speed on the burning shores another time.
Este é o meu jogo preferido. Eu estava com imensas expectativas desta extensão e superou as minhas expectativas. Opa! Espetacular. Espetacular. Meu Deus. Meu Deus.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Tá, já falamos, Beto, já falamos.
You're back. And after mingling with the Quen, I imagine that you're eager for some intelligent conversation.
There are some pretty special people among the Quen. If you dropped down to Earth once in a while and did a little mingling yourself, you might realize that.
I have more important matters to deal with. Like the data you recovered from Londra.
You found a lead.
Indeed. A log entry he wrote shortly after the Zeniths escaped the destruction of their colony. I'll send it to you. There is much to unpack, but most importantly, Londra theorizes about how Nemesis might be countered. His musings include a list of 21st century corporations that manufactured state-of-the-art weapon systems. It's possible that one of these weapons could be deployed against the enemy. I'll have to investigate each company, of course. Locate their facilities, unearth their technologies, determine their efficacy and whether they can be brought back online.
All by yourself, huh?
Well...
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you found something that can help. But I've been wondering why you stayed behind with us. It's the challenge, isn't it? The chance to prove you've got the biggest brain of all.
My reasons are mine alone.
And that's why you'll always be alone.
Aloy, Nemesis is not a threat that can be defeated single-handedly. I am grateful for your extraordinary contributions.
Wow, Silence. We might thaw that icy heart of yours out. Now let's see what he found.
You did it! You actually defeated a reactivated Horus! Are you hurt? Anything broken?
I'm fine, Beta.
I hope you never have to face another one.
So, the last Zenith is dead. Of the ones that came back on the Odyssey, anyway. It just leaves Nemesis. We'll find a way to beat it, Aloy. I know it. Stay safe out there, okay?
Oh, não conta a ninguém que tem uma namorada? Deixa-me ir a terra firme para falar com a Alva. Não há forma de... Espera, primeiro a Alva. Aqui em terra firme. Para esta imagem. Aqui é Alva.
Make way for the living ancestor.
Hey, Alva. Thank you for sticking around. I know it couldn't have been easy to stay when most of the Quen went home.
I came to this land to find a way to save my family. I can't go back yet. Not with what's coming. I told Bohai about Nemesis, and I gave him a new focus.
Oh. Are you sure we can trust him with it?
I know he'll probably find a way to twist it to his advantage with the other overseers back home. But once Gaia is completely up and running again, we might be able to set up a network so that we can stay in contact. Maybe I'll even get to speak to my sister. And he said he would petition the Emperor to send us aid.
Do you think the Emperor will listen?
To be honest, I don't know. But I hope so. Oh, and I wanted to give you this. For helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use. Have you had a chance to look through the data?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy. When Nemesis comes, I'll be right there with you, Aloy.
Oh.
We lost so many ships on the way
Ok.
here.
Pronto, malta, eu vou parar agora o direto, vou descansar um bocadinho. E vou voltar aqui à frota e tenho aqui ainda muito que explorar, muito mesmo, muito. Pode ser que encontre a seca novamente. Isto é incrível. Isto é incrível. Quem tiver a oportunidade, por favor, que jogue isto, porque vale mesmo a pena. Vale mesmo a pena. Vale muito a pena.
New batch of potions.
Caçadora, cozinheira, Alqueri. Tem aqui muito que explorar e se calhar com muita pena minha, se calhar não vamos ver a seca. Pintureira. Do Almirante. Estará à beira do Almirante ela? Vamos ver. Pode ser que ao fazer alguma missão secundária ou então ir àqueles acampamentos de, não é bandidos, mas são devotos que tem aqui no mapa. Pode ser que a seca acompanhe nessas aventuras. Deixa eu falar aqui. Ou então... Vamos ver se...
You and Seika actually came through. The Empire is in your debt, Aloy.
Bom, esta é a parte que eu não gosto porque a gente acaba, a gente gosta tanto do jogo, ele acaba. É triste, é muito, muito triste. E agora se eu quiser reviver esta história toda do Burning Shores, eu tenho que fazer o Horizon todo. Podia ter aqui alguma opção só para reiniciar. Aliás, deve ter. Carregar a última gravação. Isto
Rough day.
é de onde, quando, porquê? Não. Desconsola. Não. Ah. Será que dá? Voltar atrás? Será que posso ir voltando atrás à medida que eu fui gravando? Não. Não.
You'll receive a further briefing once we return to the Delta.
Theoa? Rokomo? I see you're a free man. Does this mean you're off the hook for what happened to Enki's expedition?
Until my court-martial back in the Great Delta. The Admiral said he'll do what he can, but it's likely I'll be sentenced to prison. It's okay. It beats a lonely death on that island. And it gives me an opportunity to help the cause.
Some of the Empire's fiercest opponents are locked up. Can't risk making martyrs of them.
A former admiral, an overseer's daughter, even a royal imperator.
We've been trying to get one of our own close to them for a long time. And with new allies armed with focuses and knowledge from the Legacy, who knows? We might just shake up the Empire.
Sounds like you both have a long road ahead of you. I wish you luck.
Thank you, Aloy. Because of you, I chose to finally do something good. For Enki. And for the Quen.
I hope Theo and Rokomo are able to make a difference. I guess time will tell.
Para onde é que foi a miúda dela? A nova missão. Onde? Vamos só ouvir o que é. Não. Não dá para fazer viagem rápida. Vai dar a volta, se cá por aqui dá. Vamos ver.
Can we talk? Please, I need your help. I don't know if you remember me.
From the Ascension Hall, yeah. You weren't quite on board with Londra's message?
Yes. And it only got worse from there. After you left the bunker, everything fell into chaos. Most of us decided to grab whatever boats we could and come back here. But then Pyrrhic showed up, another one of Walter's thugs. He and his men tried to round everyone up. They got my friend Lon and took him away, and I couldn't stop them. Please, can you find him? The Admiral doesn't have the manpower to mount a search.
Claro, mas isto fica para a próxima. Eu vou acabar agora direto e vou digerir tanta informação, tanta história. Malta, quem assistiu, espero que tenha gostado. O vídeo fica gravado aqui na Twitch por 6 dias. Eu vou gravar também o vídeo todo, até vou pôr no YouTube, talvez. Eu espero que joguem. E quem ainda não tem a PlayStation, se quiser ver a história, que desfrute. Vale bem a pena. Até à próxima, malta, e obrigada por assistirem. Fiquem bem.